Everycub, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. Thank you for joining another Dippa stream. I appreciate it very much. I hope you cubs are doing super well. I hope you had a wonderful Monday, and well, Tuesday is just beginning for me. Technically, it's still 11 a.m. I'm sure the bearcats in the future, such as like my EU cubs and even further, the ones who are like 12-hour difference. Holy heck. I hope you had a good Tuesday or having a good Tuesday. We're back with another Pomodoro study stream because gosh darn it, we have practicals this weekend and we have to do our very best to make sure we get the time dedicated to it. Today's stream, my list of things is going to be a little bit different just because I have a quiz due on Friday at like the end of the day, so I'm like, okay, I'll study everything that I need to do and yada, and then we'll get back to practical stuff. And if everything works out, maybe, just maybe, later today, if not tomorrow, can potentially be a study stream or like study with me stream where I politely regurgitate the notes rather than doing a focus stream where today we're going to be doing more Pomodoro. But let me say my hellos, we'll get more into those details and then we'll probably get started in a little bit because I did want to stream a little bit earlier today, so yesterday I streamed a little bit later just because I came back from school and I'm like, oh, I really want to sleep in, and I thought I was going to be able to cook and No, I did not get to cook yesterday. I had my tutoring and we played a little bit of Goose Goose Duck, which was actually very interesting, and I'll talk about that a little bit more later. But hopefully today I get an opportunity to cook. Paws crossed, of course. Anyway. Hi Ryan, hi! Oh my goodness, first time chat, let's go! Anya? And a gal to you too! A gal nya, of course. Welcome on in, welcome to the Cup Club chat. Welcome. Hi Pata as well, hi, welcome. Gal, morning to ya, welcome. Oh my goodness, hi Atomic as well, welcome. Oh my goodness, what a cute jamming emote. Hi Shira as well, hi, welcome. Welcome to another Pomodoro stream. Dun. But yeah, Goose Goose Duck yesterday. Very interesting. So if you're not familiar, it is like a makeshift. Oh no! Tazo! Hi! Welcome! Oh my goodness! Not just one, not just two, but 3 Tippa hearts. Thank you! Oh my goodness, Tazo! Thank you so very much for the T1 sub for 4 whole hecky months. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear. Thank you! I hope you're doing super well. Let me give you a shout out. One moment. How was your Life is Strange stream yesterday? Is it strange? As some extent, did the geese get sick of Duck Duck Goose and nominate for the name change? No, so apparently Duck Duck Goose is a separate Steam game. Like if you look it up, it's a completely different like versus game. It's a little silly. Goose Goose Duck is the Among Us game that has a bunch of building rules and it's very fun, but I think it would be, and I know this sounds really strange, I feel like it would be more funner with more people. And of course it's like, well, yeah, of course, Tippa. And I'm like, no. Hear me out. Like I feel like Among Us is still pretty good with like a little bit, like even with like a smaller group. But Duck Duck Goose, I feel like with the billions of roles that you can have, and everyone is kind of like their own little, how do you call it? Oh my goodness, what do you call the people who are like extreme? Cannonballs? Like everyone is like their own little cannonball. It's actually really interesting. Hi Night, hi, welcome, and hi Galo, hi, welcome as well. It's Among Us, like no, I know. Thank you for joining, by the way, I appreciate it. Sorry, I feel like in the night I get just so tired. I'm just like, hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness, but hi Night, hi, welcome. Some says, think I remember Goose Goose Duck now that you mention it. Yeah, and if anything, again, you can, it's a quick Google search, you can look it up on Steam, it's a free game, and I basically did like a little TLDR of it in the announcements on Discord, so ta-dang. Life is Strange is pretty good, but it got really heavy, like a punch to your heart. Oh, I'm so sorry. To be honest, I I'm still interested in the lore of Life is Strange, and part of me is like, I felt like I got like randomly spoiled, so it's like very hard to like get into it for me at the moment. I don't know the heart punch part. I just remember there's a tornado. And that might not even be the first game. I know there's like multiple games, but you know what? I could do a little punch in the heart. Ugh, emotions. No. I forgot what it was recently. I felt like I was like, oh yeah, I could read something like that's gonna make me miserable. I did get caught yesterday, but I had some major things. I was politely lurking. I'm sorry. Part of me is like, I want to get invested. Part of me is like, no, I don't want to get invested. Part of me is like, no, just watch it. But I'll be sure to try to tune in more actively this time around. Yesterday as well, we were playing Duck Duck Goose, so it was a little hard to be like, oh no. But I'm looking forward to it. Tazzle stream. BRB, look. Let me look at your schedule. But yeah. But that's good to hear. As long as you're enjoying the game, of course, as well, you know? But I have high hopes for the game. They came out with multiple versions of it, so da-dung. Tazzle, where the heck is your schedule? Huh? I see your best about sticking to a schedule. Where's your schedule? Huh? I didn't make one? Whoa! No, you're good. I'll catch you when I catch you. You normally stream a little bit in the evening anyway, so don't worry about it. And also, I get the ping on Discord, so it doesn't... Don't worry, I'm not offended or hurt emotionally. No obligation. But, best of luck with the posting. But yeah. So, speaking of schedules, let's, I guess, try to be on schedule for today a little bit. So, like I mentioned, today is another Pomodoro focus stream because this weekend I have practicals, and I'm a little nervous about it. I feel a little strange that's already Tuesday, but it's kind of like, Tippa, stop exaggerating. It's only Tuesday morning. There's still plenty of times to do stuff, but I just don't really, like, honestly, I really don't know how to divide my time out today. I think for the first 2 Pomodoros, so for the first 2 hours, we'll be focusing on neuromuscular. The 1 Pomodoro, or maybe 2, it might be, let's see, MSK. Yeah, I think. So more like learning all the lower extremities and all like the things that could be wrong with it, such as maybe you have a nerve entrapment, or you have something else. IDK. And then I think maybe the last one, if I have the energy. Oh, I hit pause cross for that one because I'm already so hungry. I'm like, will I make it in 5 hours? And I'm like, gosh, I hope so. That's the time I expected for. That's the time I set. Panic. The last bit will be a little bit of that differential diagnosis course, where basically it's kind of like, do I treat you and we can go through our session, or do you need to go to the ER? Only time will tell. Anyway, before we get started though, I feel like my camera's a little bit weird. Or maybe it's just me, so I'm just gonna move myself. Ta-dang! Is that better? I felt like I was too close. I still feel a little too close. Ah! But it's okay. Sorry for like fourth wall breaking business. I just wanted to fix myself because I'm like, I feel a little weird. But that's okay. Anyway, Everycub. So, let us get it back into the grind. Very early morning, and kind of time this out right. So by the time I get the break, I can start eating. So some of you cubs know I'm doing intermittent fasting, and of course, that's because I've been like really inactive this past month because school's just been stressing me out with the 3 exams. So I'm just like, oh Christ. So I started intermittent fasting to be like, at least I do one quote unquote healthy thing. And I feel better and all that jazz. Apparently there's like multiple benefits, but I wanted to check like, oh, did I lose any weight or anything like that? But my scales battery stopped. They're dead, and the scale only takes AAA batteries, and I'm like, what? I don't know about you cubs, but I recently switched over to rechargeable batteries, and so I have rechargeable AA batteries for like, I don't know, a good chunk of my stuff, but or like my VR controllers, but like AAA? So I have to go out soon or something like that. Rip Scale Crew, rip. And thank you, Ryan, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Big for real, for real, for reals. But my fasting period ends at 12, and then I can eat anywhere between 12 to 8. So now that it is 11:20, and you know our Pomodoro sessions will go for 45 minutes of focusing and 15 minutes break, I'm gonna get to eat. And I'll decide there what I'm gonna eat. Alright, let me go ahead and do my little spiel. Let me put the little focus command so I can copy and paste this. Part of me one day is like, maybe I'll just make it short, but I think the what do you call it? The emotional support is cute. I think it makes it more realistic of like, why is she streaming her studying? And unpin at the end of stream. Dun 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 dun. So as the focus message says as well, even though I will be focusing for 45 minutes, I will still say my hellos and everything like that in chat. I just, it might have a slight delay, but knowing me, if I see something on the side, I automatically want to be like, oh, let's go! Or unless I'm like really in the groove of something, I'll look at it, I'll be like, okay, sorry, give me just one moment. One moment, let me finish this. Da, 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 da. Okay. So, let me go ahead and start everything up. Like I said, I'm gonna start my neural notes. So what I'm going to do with that is I'll put the sweetbot command. Da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Zach! Dun, 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 dun. Hi Zach! Hi! Tipanya! Zach! How are ya? Welcome! Oh my goodness! Oh, made it in time! Good luck, Tipsy! 45! Hi Robo as well! You made it just in time! Oh my goodness! Hi Zach! Hi Robo! Welcome! You also made it just in time for the lawnmower outside. You guys hear that? Oh, thank goodness it doesn't pick up on the mic. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh, that's so obnoxious. I'm sorry. Either way, it's gonna be muted, but gosh darn it. But yeah, welcome in, Cubs. So, yeah, like I said with the sweetbot, basically, you're more than welcome to add any task. And even though I'm gonna do schoolwork, it can be for any task that you like to do for yourself, whether maybe it's to do a chore around the house. Like, I'm gonna wash the dishes in the sink. Good on ya. Or, hey, I'm gonna read this chapter. Good on ya. So with that, I do exclamation task, and it is a review in neuromuscular notes. Neuromuscular, what? Huh? Did I spell neuromuscular wrong? Why is it giving me the little like squiggly line? No, that's correct. All right, ta-da! And look, see, ta-da! The task gets added, so you're more than welcome to add anything that you want. Ta-da! You're gonna play. How do you say it? Is it Baldur's? Baldur's. Gate 3. Have lots of fun with it. I haven't seen too much of it other than people's character, which I mean, I guess that's the only important part, right? It's your own little adventure. I was told it's like D&D, right? One of my classmates is talking about it, and they're like, man, it sucks that we're here in school when this game came out. But we had this whole debate, or not debate, but this whole conversation of like, damn, we really can't play video games until the semester's over. And we're all like, yeah. Balders? Oh my goodness. Atomic, for whatever reason, I'm like, is that a tarot emo? No way. It's exactly like D&D. Oh, how cute. I'll definitely have to look into it a little bit more. But I hope you have lots of fun with it. A lot of people seem to like it. Holy heck. Highly rated game. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Is it multiplayer? I hope it's multiplayer, right? Now I'm just curious. Hold on. It's been such a long time coming? I imagine. It is? Oh, thank goodness, because I'm like, oh no. Oh, how cute. It's multiplayer. You get to play with your friends, and it's really environmental friendly. Oh my goodness. Story-rich party-based RPG set in the universe of Dungeons and Dragons, where your choices shape the tale of fellowship and betrayal. I hope there's like a million different options. No microtransactions? Let's go. No paywalls? Let's go. No Game Pass? Let's go. No pre-order exploitative content? Let's go. And no internet connection needed to play it? Let's go. Wait, 23 years? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. But everyone, for the most part, really seems to like it, you know? Wait, technically there was a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I should have imagined when it said 3. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna politely ignore it, okay? Okay. Hi Weeb, yeah, hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll dig into that more later. I know what we'll talk about later, Cubs? Yeah? Yeah. We can talk about the Pokemon Direct, even though I didn't get to see a majority of it. I just wanted to hear opinions. That is all. Thank you for coming to my Tip Talk. Da-da! Alright, let me do this. Let me do that. Let me minimize this. Let me pop this up. 23 years since the last Baldur's Gate, but it was only in development for 6 years? Okay. I was like, huh? No, not for anything. A game that's been in the making for 23 years would not look like the game that's out right now. Wait, then when did Baldur's Gate 2 come out? Baldur's Gate 2. 2000. Oh, I see. Baldur's Gate 1? 1998. Oh, I see. Well, have fun with it, Zach. Love life, all that good stuff. Let's get to studying. So with that, I will blast some music. I will mute myself, and hopefully this video that I'm gonna watch is about 16 seconds. I wish it was 16 seconds. 16 minutes. So I like to normally like double or triple that time, because I have to like pause and take notes and be like, what did that person say? Anyway. Huh? What did I say? Why are you calling me Goob? I said that the first game came in 1998. The other game, the second one, came in 2000. And yeah, this new one came in 2023. I know time. Unless that's exactly what you're not referring to. But you know, it's fine. It's okay. Daijoubu. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, let me go ahead and... Yep. I feel like I'm definitely positioned a little too weird. All my little assets are like, how do you call it? Out of place, but that's okay. I'll politely ignore it and close my eyes and just focus on my work. Anyway, I'll see you Cubs in 45 minutes, okay? Okay. And we've enjoyed the gym. Have fun ham sharing. Robo, tell me how the percent goes. I only watched the end. I only watched the segment right before the DLC stuff. Thank you. And we'll talk about it during break. Okay, goodbye. Bring, bring. And so with that, we are absolutely done with our first Pomodoro session, and we are well into our way into the second one. So I hope you guys had a super duper 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 fun and productive first Pomodoro session. We still have 4 more to go, and turns out that I actually had a little bit more neuromuscular than I anticipated. So I'm kind of like, I have 3 videos in total, and all of them are about like anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm kind of like, but I had to study such like a heavy topic where it's like, oh, what are the social psycho factors of individuals, and how can that play a part of their healing, and what if someone is suffering from depression and anxiety, how can that affect them physically, and how can you play a role as, you know, a rehab specialist to help them and encourage them and give them support, because you're going to be one of the people they're going to see the most, and blah 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 blah. And then they started talking about grief, and I'm like, yeah. So it's a little heavy, but the next one is just about cognitive and perceptual dysfunction, so that shouldn't be as heavy. It should be a little bit more straightforward, but I didn't realize there was 3 videos, so I'm kind of like, oh. This most realistically may take up, 1 to 2 more Pomodoro sessions. Not a full 3 in full, but definitely like a half. Oh no, Atomic Enjoy Spider-Verse, but at home. I did remember, or it's today, right? Today is the day that they release on DVD. Have lots of fun with it. Please enjoy. And thank you, Robert. I will enjoy my study. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zach is right. It is break time. I will step away for a moment to make maybe like a little protein shake, and then maybe eat cereal again, and then finally cook in the evening. But in addition to that like Thai tea flavor I got, there's a Vietnamese coffee flavor that I really want to try, so might just do that in a little bit. But yeah. Ram, enjoy your burgers. Thank you. And Bud Night, yeah, go see your primary care physician for all that. I have no idea. Again, as I was mentioning, your pain could be something whether maybe you had like a fall or like any other traumatic onset, and maybe there's something more serious, and that's not to scare you at all. It's just the idea of like, oh, depending on what it is, you may need imaging and to identify like, oh, maybe this is happening. But it also depends on what kind of pain you're having and whether it is maybe more neurological. Like, there's like a rabbit hole that I shouldn't even talk about, because A, I'm a student, B, I don't know what I'm talking about, and C, Yay, Sarah, let's go! Yeah, I will step away for just a few moments, and when I come back, I could talk all about Pokemon, but not really, because I could only talk about the later half. But really, I just wanted to see if people were excited about the DLC, so maybe I'll just do a cute little poll. For new Pokemon DLC? Yes, no, yes, but still not going to get it. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable poll options. Yes, no, yes, but not getting it, because you know the DLC for what was the last game? Oh, Sword and Shield. I wasn't really excited about at all. I thought it was cool, but I wasn't really hyped up for it. But I think I'm just like slightly biased, because I really did enjoy Scarlet and Violet a lot more. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon games. Still underneath Ruby though, but the story surprised me a little bit more, and I'm excited of what world building that they have to do. And also, one of the legendaries are called Oki Doki. That's my favorite. So you bet I'm getting that Oki Doki. Delightfully devilish. That's my evil laugh. Mom, help, a VTuber's scaring me to talk to doctors. Listen, as someone who doesn't have health insurance, I always highly encourage others, if they do have health insurance, to go seek a care under their primary care physician to evaluate where this pain may be coming from, especially because there's multiple areas. Again, how you made it sounded like a fall, like your wrist, your knee, your leggy, like Sword and Shield's my first Pokemon game? Oh, then you have like some emotional attachment to it. You must be happy with it. They look super cute, right? I'm excited. Oh my goodness. But the DLC is gonna come out what, in about a month? I think September 13th. So I'm super duper excited. And I might get to play it on stream. Or I might be really cheap and not get it. But I do want to play it at least, so or maybe I'll just wait it out. I'll wait it out, and if people say that they're liking it, I'm just like, okay, cool. But for whatever they showed me, I would be excited to play it. I don't mind like the day of, you know? The ending of Scarlet was not what I expected by Mount. Me either. I didn't expect actual. Well, no. I won't get into it if anyone hasn't finished the game, or yeah. You have Throne? I do, but please don't worry. I can pay. It's fine. It's fine. Do not worry. I'm just being frugal because my dumb brain is just like, you can use this money on food, which is valid, but like I could use any of the money on food. It's important to do a good balance of to buy things that I do need and buy things that I know will bring me joy. Oh my goodness. So I know I said we're going to talk about Pokemon afterwards, but I was just really excited. Ram says I want them to make a new Pokemon Dungeon special. I haven't played Pokemon Dungeon in a very long time, and I forgot which one I played, but I really did enjoy it, and I wanted to play the new one, but I heard a lot of people didn't like it, and I didn't quite get the gist of why they didn't like it, but Big Ham! Hi! Hi Big Ham, hi, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. One hecky moment, the biggest of hams, how are you? Welcome. We were just talking about the Pokemon Direct, which by the way, I hope this wasn't just me. That Pokemon Direct was much earlier than anticipated. I feel like the last one, or maybe it was the Nintendo Direct, was at like 10 or 11, you know? So to hear like, oh yeah, we're putting this at 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, I woke up, I'm like, what? If Marshall didn't post it, I probably would have missed it, you know? I'm good. Being back in the office sucks. Heck, I'm so sorry. Tell them, oh no, I'm not feeling well. Let me work at home for this one day on a Friday. Not feeling well, sorry. But I still want to be a productive member of society, so you don't fire me. Or on a Monday at least. I partied too hard. Oh my goodness. But I hope the day goes by right smoothly for you. I know it's still very early for you, but I hope you have a very quick day. Happy Tuesday. Da-dang. Oh, I work from home. I just don't know, call in sick again. Oh no. My house is making me sick. I cannot do it. I'm sorry. There's no winning, but do what works best for you. Teehee. Hi Baz, hi Baz, we were talking about you. Oh my goodness, and a tied vote for yes, I'm excited for the game, and also yes, I'm excited but I'm not getting it. Let's go. And Ram, no, I did not see the Pokemon Dungeon cartoon. Even if it was one episode, I haven't watched it, sorry. Oh no. It's Baz's birthday every day. So with that, happy birthday, Baz! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Bazuzo! Happy birthday to you! Dun dun. Baz, you want to go to Colorado? There's a good deal. I had a classmate who recently just went to Colorado to propose to his girlfriend. I can ask for an itinerary of like, oh, what is the mountain that you propose to? Oh my goodness. I can propose to my doggy. Let's go! Bring it over. We'll have like a fun photo shoot. And then we'll have like the photos to like prove it. And then we'll like put little stickers over your face and the doggy. It'll be beautiful. I will cry tears. I'll be like, love is so great. Which one of them? Oh yeah, no, that's the important question. Yes? Oh. Oh. Anyway. I wish you all the best. I hope your other doggies don't get jealous. And we'll put a shirt. That's what my mama bearcat did when she saw my Madoka doggy, which was a gift, by the way. She just put a shirt over and it was fine. Also, speaking of Madoka, did you come see the new movie? Not see the new movie, but I like shared this to like Rip. I posted it in the Discord. I shared it to whoever. I was like, gosh darn it. Oh, I'm also sharing it here. But here's the link, basically, that the new movie that they basically said was coming out a few years ago, or they haven't announced. No information about it whatsoever, but now it's gonna drop on September 10th, and I'm just like, wow! Oh my gosh! Ah! So I'm very excited. I hope they do this also with the Yuri and Ice movie. How do you call it? I really look. I'm not into like sports anime. I'm slowly getting more into it. Yuri and Ice was my first sports anime, so it has a special place in my heart. And plus, it's a really good series. I liked it a lot, especially that whole like twist at the end. But they also announced a movie, and that has had no information since like the announcement. So everyone's like, did they forget? Yuri on my ice? I know, in front of my salad? Like, I don't know. I'm shook. But it's a good series, highly recommend. And it has been 10 years, which is absolutely insane. A, I don't know where the time went. B, I'm shook. C, 10 years. And D, if I skip C, I'm sorry. I love the Rebellion movie. I told you Cubs that when it came out, anyone who said they hadn't watched it, I would just sit there with them. So I'm pretty sure I watched the Rebellion movie over like 10 times. Why? Big Madoka fan. big Homura fan. I love her. I literally watched it for the first time last week. Baz? How did you like it? Oh my goodness. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was very pretty. I really liked the aesthetic, and oh my goodness. Homura, thank you! Homura did nothing wrong! And so I'm really shocked to see of what they're going to be doing for this one, because apparently it is the sequel. So I'm like, huh? I stare at my devil Homura or Homusa Nendoroid figure above my desk. I love her so much. I love her. Did I tell you Cubs I cosplayed her? And that was probably the most quote-unquote scandalous cosplay I've ever worn in my life. I should probably watch Madoka. Robo, you want to do Madoka Magica night? Okay, wait. Okay, Robo, if you're free the week after finals, we can marathon it. We can do it. That's fine. It's all Sayaka's fault. Sayaka, look, listen. No one did anything wrong. On Ram is like a fun bearcat school fact about the foot. I could tell you about. Oh, I guess. Okay, so you can have a disorder where you have interdigit nerve syndrome. That might not be the full name. It might not be a syndrome, but maybe like a disorder. Basically, it's like there's like a pinching of the nerve, basically, that happens in between like the web spaces of your toes. And this frequently can occur for people who, when they squat, they're heavily on their toes, or maybe like people who frequently wear high heels. They're very prominent to getting this like impairment of their sensation in between their toes. And one way you could fix it is that if you put little cushions in between the toes, and that will help relieve their symptoms, because it's like a little toe spreader. And yeah. that is your foot fun bearcat school fact. Let's go. Okay, Robo, it's only like 12 episodes, and it's super cute, and I think it'd be really nice. And yeah, just let me know a time. I'm free. Let's see. I'm staring at my calendar. I'm free Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But I'm free anytime after probably 4 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday. And those are days I probably won't stream, so. So if you're, no, but 10 p.m. your time is so late. Okay, I'll stream really early on, or just let me know time. I'll work around it. I got it. But Madoka, again, one of my all-time favorite animes. So yeah. Breaks over, back to the books. I never got to eat, first of all. I guess I'll just starve for the next 45 minutes. That's cool. That's fine. I don't want to get too off topic, and I do want to stay a little bit more what do you call it, on schedule, so I will politely try to finish this video, and then I'll do a hard cutoff of like, you ate a Costco quesadilla? Baz, as one person, one bearcat, is it worth getting a Costco membership? I've really been debating. Okay, sorry guys, I know I was going to be on topic, but this is a serious question. There's a there's a Groupon deal for Costco right now. No, you need to share with someone. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Never mind. We're done with this. But yeah, they have a really good Costco first time membership deal. Ramses, should I do a curry burger steak or a regular burger steak? Whatever your heart says and whatever you feel is easiest for you, whatever you're craving more. I personally have no preference. Even a 2-person household, it feels like a lot. Gosh darn it. I'm one of those people who I think buying in bulk sounds really neat. Like, hey, I love not shopping for toilet paper. My local supermarket had like a BOGO deal, so now I'm like stonked. Because your dumb booty bearcat girl decided, hey, I'm gonna buy 4 of these suckers. Oh my goodness. And so now I haven't gone out, I think, for the whole year so far. If you got space in your house to store food and apocalypse plan, then Costco is great. I don't. I'm literally limited to my room and the kitchen. I won't lie. I did buy like additional shelving because I'm like, oh, all my roommate's stuff is like in cabinets, and I'm like, oh, it's fine, it's okay, I don't care. I'm the one intruding. Let me just put the shelf here, and it's been very nice and easy. But now I feel like I don't think it's enough space for even a Costco stuff. So boohoo, boohoo, I just want nice things, boohoo, boohoo, but I also don't want these nice things to go to waste, boohoo. But yeah, I was like staring at this deal. Like, I still have the tab open and I was contemplating, and I've had multiple people like say, hey, no, don't do it. Or I looked at Reddit threads where it's like, hey, should I buy this as a single person? And they're like, oh yeah, do it. But of course, when you're asking that on a Reddit thread specifically for Costco, it might be a little biased. But one day I will get it. I guess I'll wait the next time I see this deal, and I'll be like, oh, it's meant to be. And I mean, I could share it with like friends. Like if friends come over, it's like, oh yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. You want to go to Costco? you wanna I don't know. It'll be reasons for people don't want to hang out. No, that sounds really sad. I'm sorry. I promise my friends hang out, just not for my Costco membership that I don't even have. Anyway, okay. Tip, you wanna go to Costco? I do. I want a Costco hot dog, and I know you don't need a membership for that, but I think it's super tasty. Plus, I don't know. I think there's some really good deals, and I'm a sucker for deals. If it's cheap enough, I'm like, like cups. Okay, sorry. Last thing. Hear me out. So, I'm trying everything in my power, not because I don't want to go touch grass. Listen, I touch grass look, okay, I'm giving myself 4 minutes. I thought I would take 4 minutes, but that's my hardcore timer. This morning, I decided to go out and, smell fresh air and not touch our grass, but look at it, because gosh, who knows what's really in the grass. Could be dog poop, could be ants, could be whatever, right? But I realized like, oh, it's a little miserable going outside just because it's Bearcat Mountain and how my apartment complex is set up. I was going through TikTok and they had those like walk paths, yeah, or like little mini treadmills, and I'm like, gosh darn it, do I want this? And the person's like, you could get this walk pad for $150, and I'm like, $150 is kind of a lot, but for a treadmill, not bad. But I also stare at my bike and my little step. I forget what it's called, and I'm just like, do I need more exercising? But I feel like walking is so brainless, you know? And sometimes on the bike you become too conscious. And then the step thing is also really nice, and I really enjoy using it, but the resistance on it, oh, I really break out in a sweat. And I'm not saying that there's any scientific stuff behind the whole like get your 10k steps a day, but gosh darn it, I'm lucky if I get even 100 at this point. It'll be just like the starting student scheme. It would, but I feel like more people benefit from those like walking pads if they have a how do you call it? The desk that elevate. The standing desk. I feel like that would be like a great like combination, you know? So I'm just like, gosh dang it, I can't buy this because I don't have a desk that elevates. And then I look at my desk and I have all my stuff. Like, I will one day take a picture of my desk. Today is not the day. But it's one of those IKEA desks with a lot of shelves, so I have a lot of my like weeb trinkets. Like I have my figures, I have my manga, I have my cups, I have a bunch of Kirby figures on it. I have mini version little figure Tippa, which by the way, if you haven't seen, let me see, do I have a picture? Because I'm too lazy to turn on the webcam right now. If I don't have oh, I do. I'm like, do I not have a picture of it? Oh my heckin' goodness. One moment. Ta-da! Oh my goodness, so cute. So cute. So cute. I stare at that and I'm in love. I love this little figure. Oh my goodness. So cute. Hi Dingus! Hi! Welcome! I was so happy with it. I was so scared about like it breaking and shipping, but nothing broke. She's a little lopsided now, in a sense that she'll lean back a little bit, but that's the small price to pay. But yeah. Okay. I think that's my hardcore cutoff time. I still have like less than a minute though. But hi Dingus, hi! I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. Let me give you a whole heckin' shout out. Let's go! I hope you're doing super well. Ta-dang! Oh my goodness. Nice. That's all I got. Nice. Alright, Cubs, so as this is wrapping up for 30 seconds more, for anyone joining in, I appreciate ya. Welcome. Again, we're doing some more Pomodoro, and we could probably talk about more about, how do you call it? The Pokemon Direct in a little bit. But, Cubs, guess what? They're having BOGO on Twitch games. I'm doing good, Dingus. Thank you for asking. I hope your work goes super well. Bring. A BOGO? Like I told you, Cubs, I'm a sucker for deals. Gosh darn it. I'm staring at Persona 5 Strikers and I still have to play this game. But okay. I'll look at these deals later. Okay, let's go ahead and start our Pomodoro session again so we can get our second one in. And then that means I can go eat. Okay. Alright. As always, I'll blast the music, I'll do all the cool stuff, but I'll see you on the other side, Cubs. Bye, Cubs. Bye. Bye. with that, we're doing our second Pomodoro session. Hi, Boyd. Hi, welcome, welcome. How's the brain? My brain is fried. I have nothing in my system but maybe like 3 sips of water, so I am going to politely BRB so I can get, or at least make a little protein shake. I do want something more solid, but I still want to try this Vietnamese coffee flavor, so, and I also have to use more of the milk. So, with that, before I get too enthralled into conversation, I will politely BRB, okay? One moment. Ta-dang.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁な残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。クズに舞って絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。 私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であった何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷で舐めてあげるから星の夜あの森で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるから空っぽな世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえ かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞った絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽな世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に
Sorry, I didn't realize that it was gonna take 15 minutes. Holy heck. Okay, so like a good portion of that, half of it, was definitely me just petting Peas because she was sunbathing. So I'm just like, oh my goodness, what a baby! And then the other half was me making this thing, and then talking to my roommate. And then I'm just like, hey, you know, I had a timer. let me go check on that. So hopefully life is good, and you can hear me just shake this. I apologize. Anyway, I hope you guys had a really good break and whatnot. Hi, Street Violet. Hi, welcome. I know the poor bot didn't know, but listen. I'm trying my best. Sorry, again, it makes a sound. So when I get hit, I just hear a thwap. Cone! Oh my hecky goodness! Hi, Cone! Hi! Oh my goodness! Cone, how are you? How's life? How are opposite time zones treating you? Thank you so very much for the tier 2 sub for 36 whole hecky months. 3 years! Thank you for the continued support for 3 years and supporting the Sugar Bear Club, and you're just just continue to support us as Sugar Bear and the Cub Club. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, actually it's been 3 years. I hope you're doing super well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all are at SG1029 number man over here. Hold on. But no, again, I hope you've been super well. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. I just came back from lunch. I have my little... Oh, here, wait. Let me sample it for you, Cubs. Hold on. Hi, John. Hi. Welcome in voice, though. Oh, who else in voice? Hold on. Zap, hi. Welcome. So I'm scrolling. Hi there in voice. Hi. And, Grisha, hi as well. Welcome if you're still hanging out. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Alright. Pringles? No, it's my little pop thing. Hold on, let me So the protein shake I had was the Vietnamese coffee one, and it smells great. It tastes a little bit off, but it's not like undrinkable. So I give it like a 7 out of 10. I haven't even drank the whole thing. Let me get a rating afterwards. But anyway, I'm probably gonna chug this as my meal until maybe I get hungry and get some cereal. But let's get back into it, shall we? Okay, Cubs? Sorry, that was definitely an English sentence, I promise you. So it turns out that my neuromuscular, again, had 3 videos, and the 3rd video ended up being almost 30 minutes. So I started watching that bad boy on 2x speed, and I'm just like, look, listen, that's a later thing. That's not my priority today. Today, my priority is to go through and finish this other study guide. And what else? Oh, and keep doing a lot more practical stuff, so... Panic! Oh no. Cone says I'm alive still. And I'm about to go to bed. Still something to be more social in small ways. Hope everyone's having a great day. Absolutely no hecking worries. I hope you're making the progress that you want to. And obviously, of course, small little baby goals to get to your big goals. So I hope you're very happy with where you are. But thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the resub. Please have a good night in the sweetest of dreams. We're about to go ahead and restart our timer anyway. So absolutely no hecking worries, okay? Please also have a great rest of your day when you wake up. Ta-dang! And of course, thank you for stopping by. Speaking of stopping by, oh my goodness, hello Whip. Rippity skippity. Oh, why did I say that? I'm sorry. Dies cringe. Sorry. I saw the fan art you just posted. It was very cute. I'm gonna go like it. I just click like, ooh, new rip post. Okay. Sorry. Knock is so polite. Oh? Oh, they are vaguely familiar. I think you read into them once. Yes. How cute. And yes, Madoka? Da Vinci? I am so stoked for the... September's gonna be such a great month for, like, everything. So we have potential Colorado trip. That's just out there in the open. That's not actually officially, but you know, it would be nice. We have Madoka Magica, I think on the 10th, and then we also have the new Pokemon DLC on the 13th. So let's go! I'm so excited. You know? Oh my goodness. What? They have round trip tickets from Colorado from Bearcat Mountain for very cheap, under $100. But this is all a joke. And Yeehaw also has it for under $100. So part of me is like, okay, time to grab the squad and go look at some rocks. Oh my goodness, I'm so hyped for it. Me too. I was just talking when Big M was here earlier. We were just talking about how Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I feel like they had announced the movie and we heard nothing about it. And now it just randomly drops, which I'm not mad about. But I'm hoping the same thing kind of happens for Yuri on Ice, because I was talking to the Cubs about how much I enjoyed the series. I really liked it a lot, and when they were announcing that they were coming out with a movie, I was like, whoa, no way! But there hasn't really been anything since. And same thing with Madoka, it's been like years. And I think this was, I don't know if it was like pre-COVID or anything like that, the movie announcement, but again, the Madoka one's been out for a while. And even Baz had pointed out saying that, yeah, it's been 10 years since Rebellion, so I'm just like, holy moly. But yeah. Alright, Cubs. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. I'm going to politely restart the timer, but I need to grab something from my bag really quick. So if you see me look a little wonky, I apologize. I might need this for my session. So one moment. So sorry I'm away. So sorry I disappeared or I look like I'm not on that chair. Give me one moment. I meant to grab this drink right. And I'm back. Alright, I'm ready for this next Pomodoro session. Ta-da! I gotta go for real now. I'll try to be back. Absolutely no obligations or anything like that. Thank you, Ashi, for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Alright, Everycub, as always, we are going to do our very best for this upcoming Pomodoro session. So for 45 minutes of focus and 15-minute break during the 45, I will do my best to respond to stuff. And if you see me sipping on my shake, just ignore me, okay? Okay. Let me boss the music, let me pop this up, and I'll see you Cubs in a little bit, okay? Bye-bye for now, ta-dang. we are done with our third Pomodoro session, which I don't know, I was kind of getting into a groove with it. I was a little confused. I was like, what do you mean it's been 45 minutes? But I hope you guys are having a very good Pomodoro session. I hope that last one you're progressing to wherever you need to be, and or you've finished a few things. So hecking congratulations to ya. Da-da! Yeehaw! Yeehaw is how I'm feeling right now. But I'm like really proud of the study guide that I've been making. Like it looks so cute. Can I show you, Cubs? Or at least let me like take a little picture. Let me take a little screenshot. I've just been so nervous about this upcoming excuse me, examination, just because a lot of people apparently have failed this one. Or yeah, they failed it and they had to retake it, and I'm just like, goodness gracious, I don't want to retake it. So I made like this little table of contents, yes, and they're like clickable links. I know they're not like blue like they would look like a link, but it basically brings you to another page of the guide. And so I have like my systems review, I have the red flags to look out for, I'm trying to break down each system, and I got to finish musculoskeletal and neurological. I don't know why the other test didn't update. There's more tests under that section, so I think I have to refresh it. But the really cool thing about this is that normally with the table of contents that I normally create, I would have to like highlight it, bookmark it, link it back. No, this one's much nicer. So there's an option in Google Docs where you could do table of contents, and it just depends on what kind of header font that you put on it, and everything's automatic, so it's just super nice. So I have to get through a good chunk of them, as you see, but this is what I've been working on for the majority of yesterday, and what I'm trying to finish today. So a lot of the darker green ones are the categories or systems that I will need to review on a person, and it's not all, like I have to do all of them, like write it in the guide and make sure I got it covered at least once, and that's what I'm trying to finish today. Gosh darn it. But for the practical, how they're making it sound is that we get a case scenario English, and basically what happens from there is that we have to choose two of these systems. So it could be integumentary, which is just a fancy word of saying skin. It could be your cardiovascular, so something with your heart. Pulmonary, which is also heart, lungs, everything. The lymphatic system, so this kind of had some overlay with your hormones and whatnot. Apparently it's a very loose connection, but basically how your body drains certain things and making sure that there's no like weird masses when you do the palpations. Endocrine system, which is your hormones, which I had to message a classmate about. I was like, hey, this is popping up a lot, but I don't think we have a screening for it. What do you think? And basically we came to a conclusion that you can't really test hormones. Like you can, but you can't. Like you could test it through blood and urine, but in my specialty we don't do that specifically, so it's something maybe we refer out, you know. Gastrointestinal, so if someone's like, I have, you know, changes in my stool, whether it's like the consistency, or maybe there's blood, or maybe there's constipation or diarrhea, or they have tummy problems. What happens is that there's various things you have to do with the gastrointestinal system, so we have to inspect it to see maybe if there's any like herniations or bulges in the tummy that are not supposed to be there. Auscultation, so we actually start hitting it. Oh sorry, we don't hit it. Auscultations is when you get like the little stethoscope, so that's really nice, and you hear for sounds, and you're supposed to have like 15 to 34 of these like clicking sounds in each region, and your belly's divided into 4 regions. Well, technically 9, but we're gonna keep it vague and say 4. Then we could do percussions, and that's where I'm struggling. So you have to put like 2 fingers. Oh god, 2 fingers, and you have to like tap on their tummy, and each section should make like a different noise, and you have to decide whether it's like dull or flat or resonance. Oh gosh darn it, there's a lot, so I definitely have to review it. And just general palpations, just to make sure there's no like masses or anything like that in your tummy. Then there's all these special tests and blah 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 blah. Musculoskeletal upper and lower extremities, where we test for sensation and your muscles and if you can move it. And oh, did I write endocrine twice? Oh, I did. Oh heck. Anyway, that's something I need to fix, but very passionate about it. Not really, I'm not passionate about it. I think the study guide is just cute. So maybe tomorrow if my classmate does not want to meet up, and I hope she says no because I regret giving that decision, not because I don't like her, I just don't want to go out anymore. I will politely probably go over this guide so I can like talk about it, and hopefully that helps retain a little bit more information, because right now I'm just writing it and I'm going to look over it eventually, I promise you, but like but yeah. What's that? Your tummy aches? Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So if someone has a tummy ache, you know, normally they'll be able to pinpoint it, and they'll be like, it hurts like down here, and they'll like hold that, so you have to like hit every other part and then hit that one last. Well, we'll talk about it more tomorrow, potentially, so don't worry. Do you gotta do? I will. Also, what I meant to also write on this study guide, and I did, but I wanted to bring it up, which was so funny, is that every time I do a study guide, I always write some inspirational message. And it's like, best of luck, you got this. And if you don't, well, I guess you just gotta come back the next weekend, which isn't a big deal. Unless you feel that one too. But we'll get there when we get there. But for now, you got this! Let's go! What kind of inspirational message is this? But I always write one, not normally this, you know, cruel, but what happens again is that there's a lot of scare around this practical because a lot of people have failed it. But really, as someone who's failed a practical twice now, and when I mean fail, I mean like I retook it and I passed, or sorry, let's say I failed it the first time and did well the second time. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's only after that we could start panicking, you know? Da-dang. But yeah, I think it's okay. Do not go. I'll try not to go next weekend. I pinky bear promise you. Ta-dang. Let me see what else is new and cool with the world. Cubs, you know what I keep seeing more and more on my feed before I politely BRB to like wash my cup? I've been seeing more Honkai Star Rail on my feed. And so I'm like dreaming of the day I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to play that again. I can't wait to meet insert character name here and learn more about Kafka? The purple hair girl? She's so cute. She's my type. Oh my goodness. I saw someone cosplay her and I'm like, I want to do that. But I feel bad to cosplay someone I don't know, you know? And don't get me wrong, it will not stop me, but it stops me just enough not to go through with it. The things I learned. I just again still feel a little bit weird, and again, no shame, and maybe it's just a little I've heard of her. I really don't care for her English voice actor that much, but I've only heard so much, you know? Huh? I'm gonna miss you a lot. You sound like I'm dying. What happened? What? What's going on? It's okay, Dread. Don't worry. And if I go, I'm just gonna go pee and wash this cup and find baby Peace a pet. Tip dying? You know, it's actually so sad because when I was this is gonna get a little deep. With the neuromuscular stuff, they were talking about social cycle factors. Social cycle factors, and basically of how people deal with certain things and mental illness and grief and da 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 da. And I'm like, the concept of death, and I'm like, and then I finished the lecture. I just got really sad. Oh my goodness, but I will try my best not to die. Okay. That would be the day the Cub Club will become necromancers. Oh, that'd be so cool. I love hobbies. I love Cubs having hobbies too. I think necromancer would be pretty neat. Tip slowly fades away. Little peace out sign. Wait, can I peace out sign? Let's see. Just about everyone seems to like Kafka. I think Big Cam is working on a scope of her too. She is! I saw the bunny suit. Again, I'm a sucker for bunny suits too, so hecka. Alright, let me politely close this. No more arm tracking. But yeah, no, I won't die. Or will do everything in my power not to die unless it's out of my control. I will not purposely try to unalive myself is basically the TLDR. But don't worry, don't worry. Anyway, Cubs, let me politely BRB, okay? Let me go wash this cup and find baby peas and... yeah. I'll be right back. Hopefully in 4 minutes. If I'm over 4 minutes, I just apologize. Anyway, here's a raffle. I did a little joint and I did a little BRB. Ta-da! 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 Be right back. Wait, what's going on? What? Oh my goodness. Hi cubs, I'm back. Life is good. Da 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 da. I didn't die. Life is good. I got some water. I washed my little protein shaker, and I forgot I had one fun drink in the fridge, which was like cherry limeade poppy probiotic soda. And I'm so ecstatic to try it, but like right now I feel like so dehydrated for whatever reason, so I'm forcing myself to chug water before I'm like, a fun drink. Bye, hi, welcome. I hope you've been well as well. Welcome in. Sorry you caught me during BRB, I apologize, but hopefully you also got the song's name. Also, I do have a command for songs though, so you see the BRB one or the second one? You could click that link and it'll directly link you to that song. It's the Yurikuma OP. Ta-dang! Carlos says 90% are gamblers. Quit before they hit it big, but not me. Not me. But you're all good. Hi, pals. Hi. Welcome. That's a lot of words. Is it good though? I haven't tried the cherry limeade flavor, but I did get to try their what do you call it? Raspberry rose, and I thought it was super tasty. They sell like the individual cans at my local supermarket, but when I get big monies or food stamps approved again, I will definitely get the pack because it was super tasty, you know? Oh, hey Bells, I hope you've been super well. I hope Goliath and oh goodness, the other cat's name is escaping me. I hope they're treating you super well. I hope the whole family of cats are treating you super well, and that your hand is better from that one incident. Welcome. Yeah, anyone could gamble. Goliath and Kaiji. Oh, how did I forget Kaiji? I'm sorry. As you see, I have a favorite. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. But I hope those goobers keep goober goobing. What did they say in the SpongeBob movie? Goofy Goober. I hope they keep Goofy goobering. Yes. Oh my goodness. Jess says the next thing you know it's Gal Poker? No, just go raffle. It's fine. Do I support the raffling? No. But I think it can be fun. I don't support gambling everything, you know? I'm not a risk taker like that. Okay, now that I'm hydrated, I had like a bottle of water that my brother slash sister. Wait, Cubs! Wait! Forget the bottle of water! There's a new hero in Overwatch 2, the game I don't play. Oh, she's so pretty! Oh my goodness! Wait, that's a support hero? Cubs! 150 HP healing turret. A jump that knocks back enemies, and the ultimate allows you to fly and shoot one rocket. Kinda like Riz from Valorant, dealing damage and applying a Discord orb type of debuff to anyone affected. That's not John Cena, no. Oh my goodness! Oh, she's so cool! And she's a support! The supports keep winning. How many support characters are we gonna get? Oh my goodness. Isn't this a second support? Yeah? Do we have a tank? Who's our new tank? Oh, we had like 2 new tanks. Sigma and that one guy's name I can't remember. Sorry! He's really cool, but I think he's still a little OP. Life Weaver was, I think, the most recent Overwatch character, right? And Kiriko? Yeah, Kiriko is also a support character who's pretty new. I don't think it's in a row, but it's pretty frequent. Ramatra? I hope that's how we're saying the name right. Ramatra? Yeah, that's the other additional tank. I don't think we've gotten another DPS hero, and I could hear the DPS mains complain. But there's a lot of DPS heroes, especially since they combined, how do you call it? Since they combined the attack and defense heroes, but that's like 500 years ago, you know? Anyway, I'm so excited! Cubs, do you know? Not really. Do you know I actually really want to play Overwatch again, but I want to just play comp, and I know I said this multiple times, but I wanted to dedicate a stream day to it, you know? Yeah. Sojourn Technic. Oh, Sojourn. Oh, how can I forget? They recently released like a short for her that I did not watch, but I'm very excited, you know? Oh shoot. Sorry, I'm scrolling Twitter, that's all, don't mind me. Artie's anniversary is today. Let me shout out Artie and make sure that I have. Yes. In his karaoke, he's gonna watch his debut video too. I'm so scared. I don't remember if I'm just gonna check before I say it. Time to reach plat? Gosh, you know it. So excited about reaching plat. I could barely get out of gold with the new what do you call it? The new changes to Overwatch 2. But I also didn't play like super hardcore, you know? Yeah, Artie's gonna watch his debut video and also do karaoke, so very excited. Wait. That wasn't the right. I don't know why I typed in born. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's Artie. I'm like, Artie, you're so born. There's a username and they're also doing education. I just there, it's just me. Oh, okay, my bad. Please follow Artie if you haven't already. Artie is a super sweet individual who is again celebrating their anniversary and apparently is going to watch the debut and do karaoke. Starting I think in 30 minutes, so I won't be able to catch them. But hopefully maybe we can raid into them. Born Bear, I'm so sorry, Artie. I'm sorry. But it's okay, it's okay. Daijoubu. Artie Skyrim will see. But if Artie needs ideas, I got him. Tippa's debut watch along win? I'm staring at my debut, right? What did I do? Does it still have the original starting soon? Or did I void that out? No, I see it! You know, there's a song that I used for my original debut, and it's like, it was a song whose the artist name is escaping me right now, but the title is You Should Go North. And the reason why I had to change it out after a while was because that song was heavily copyrighted. So I'm like, oh, my bad. I think it would be fun to do maybe, how do you say it? For next year's anniversary for sure. But it looks like, I'm just skimming through the VOD, it looks like we just played a Jackbox. Who did I play Jackbox with? Hold on, let me I'm sorry, we're definitely supposed to be studying. My VOD is not my YouTube is not cooperating with me. Boo-hoo. Oh my goodness, but let me give you Cubs an idea. I'm not gonna link it. But this used to be my starting soon screen where a really dumb old doodle of mine would just go across the screen. Let's see. And that was my starting soon. Please ignore it. Please ignore the art for it. Please ignore everything in your power, please, and thank you. What do I get to play? Wait, hold on. Let me. No, this is only in 480. But I got to play what do you call it? Jackbox apparently with Roselli, Lamork, Fireball, Athos, Teru, Kazu, and I can't see the name of the other person. I think that's Marshall. No, it's not Marshall. They just have Marshall in their name. But I was so baby back then. I think going back will make me cry. So maybe next year. But my old layout is so funny. Ah! Sorry. I'm going. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot. Throwback if anyone remembers this old layout. I just want to formally apologize. I thought this was the meta back then. I'm just like, oh, here, you need a dedicated box. Hey, but I'm still using the same assets from 3 years ago. But I don't think you could go wrong with the recent followers. And da 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 da. And plus I had all the Discord stuff. So it's like, join the Cub Club. Because I really was like, yeah, I really want to build a community. I think that'd be nice. The meta, sorry. Sorry. And yeah, BFC. No, you're good. I think we have a BFC emote here. Yeah. Is that Baz? It is Baz. Hold on. Let me crop it really quick. But we have the emote. This was just and it's Baz's face. I just wanna reiterate. Like if you zoom in. It is Baz. Dun 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 dun. See? Dun dun. I was sponsored by Nyarako to make my model, and I had to also rep out the BFC because Nyarako was also repping BFC at the time. So ta-dang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be fun. Fun. For now, it's completely cringe, and if you cubs want to watch it, you're more than welcome to. I'll link it over. I wouldn't recommend watching it. I'll just poorly react to it later. To think that was 3 years ago? Brother. That's horrifying. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh, nothing really much has changed. And then I'm like, oh yeah, actually a lot of things have changed. Holy heck. Holy heck. So, oh god, that was 3 years ago. Okay, now that I'm done poorly reacting to my my stuff, let me close out these tabs. That's gonna be me reacting to my debut. No worries, Faust. You missed like the cringe, you know? That's fine. You caught me at my peak. I think, you know, honestly, my favorite thing so far, personally, I suppose, like personal to myself, is that I got a small model upgrade with the face tracking. So I'm actually really happy with that. Waterdoe doesn't really use it. It's not as great, unfortunately, but definitely more expressive. But thank you for the support for over 2 years. I appreciate it. You found me so early. Wait, I can't do my own follow aids, right? Because they'll just say you're not following. Boo. Oh my goodness. Another 2-year 11-monther? Let's go. Gala, wait, Gala, I feel like it's been an eternity. What do you mean it's only been 2 months? What? Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Thank you for the continued support. I can't believe it's been this long or this short. Coming on 3 years? Panic! That's okay. Alright, cubs. Let us get back to business. Yeah? I'm still so young, you're still baby, you're still cub. But that's okay, don't worry, you know? Da. Alright. Let me go back to where I needed to go. Alright, cubs. Let's try to see if we can finish this study guide. Do I want it to do like a little bit less time so maybe we can overlap with Artie a little bit more? That's something I guess I will judge towards the end. I still want to do 5 Pomodoro sessions, but let's see where this goes, you know? I appeared in your 2nd week of streaming. I'm sorry for the character that I was 3 years ago, which is honestly still the same. Let me be completely honest with you. I don't think I've changed personality-wise. So I guess that's good. Oh wow, Tippa, we really love the consistency. But that's fine. That's fine. Back then the handwriting was 5,000 gals. The gal economy is whack. I know. Inflation do be a hacker. That's okay. It's okay. That is a quench. Alright, Cubs. Let me... Okay, everything is back. Alright, let's go ahead and start the timer. Let's get this one Pomodoro session out of the way, and then we'll judge for the last one to see where we need to go. Because my goal today is to finish this guide. If I don't finish this guide, I will scream! But that's okay. I mean, so it's fine. But like, you know? This is for my practical, and then we could talk about this stuff tomorrow. And I can't talk about it tomorrow if, how do you call it? I can't talk about it tomorrow if if it's not done. So let's get it out of the way, okay? Just scream, let it out. No, I can't. It won't catch up with the mic anyway. Okay. So let me go ahead and mute. I'll boost up the timer, and then I'll see you guys in 45, okay? Ta-da, 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 ta-da! See you guys soon! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, with that, that means we are done with our 4th Pomodoro, which is absolutely insane. I feel like the last 2 Pomodoros, the first 2 were a little miserable because I don't think I had food in my system. These last 2 have been like beautiful, wonderful, very happy with the progress. So I'm almost done with my study guide. Like, I could taste it. I think I am actually done, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the time to review some of the concepts where I'm not too familiar with and pretty much go from there. So this upcoming Pomodoro might be a little bit shorter, maybe 30 minutes rather than the full 45. Whether I regret that or not, no idea. But we'll do our absolute best, because hopefully with that I get to read into Artie, because Artie's already been streaming for 30 minutes. So if we go, let's see, about an hour more, question mark, should be good. Plus Artie's gonna watch their debut video. Normally when people debut, that could be like another 2 to 3 hours, and karaoke that could be a while. I went back into the previous karaoke that we did, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, did not realize our previous karaoke session was 3 hours, and I like skipped through the VOD, and I was just like, we spent an hour picking our last song. What the heck? So I'm sorry about all that time, quote unquote, wasted, but it was lots of fun, and we had a good just chatting segment. But I'm just like, what the actual heck? Sorry, I'm the queen of procrastination. I'm just like, oh no, how are we gonna end this? 1 hour later. A good way to spend 3 hours, so thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was lots of fun. Oh my goodness. But also with Artie's thing as well, Rip invited me to do some Gartic phone. So as soon as we're done with, this? We should be able to move on, and you guys are more than welcome to also join in Rip's gaming shenanigans, because Gartic phone is lots of fun, and I'm like staring at the voice chat, and there's some pretty good people in there. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. It's open to anyone, and I'll also probably tag Galmers as well to feel free to join as well as the next reminder. And of course, you don't have to play, but you're more than welcome to watch, of course, With that in mind, though, I don't know. I kind of want to BRB just to stand up and stretch, but I don't think I have like any snacks. I'm craving again something more solid. The protein shake can only do so much. You think it's supposed to be like a meal replacement or whatever, but I always feel so like empty. Nice. Posture check? Okay, I go check my posture. I will go politely do that. So let me do a quick BRB, stand up, stretch, break. Baby Peas is laying right beside me, so I don't have to go too far to go find her, but I will stand up and pet her. So, politely, BRB! Okay, I should be back, obviously, before the 11 minutes, but just in case, I apologize. So one moment, ta-dang! life is good, and I don't know, it's so silly. I do stand up and stretch, and then I like flop on my bed, and I'm like, oh yes, being straight. Ooh. Sorry. I don't know if that really works, but it's just like, it's like really nice just to like not be seated. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Congratulations on tidying up your room. Oh my goodness. I know it sounds super silly, but I recently got a package, and it came in this cute box from Bed Bath & Beyond. No, sorry, not Bed Bath & Beyond. What is the other one? Bath and Body Works. And they had a deal. I was really like waiting for this deal, but it always comes in this cute box that has like a Ginham pattern inside, and my dumb booty's like, oh man, I want to keep my box. Anyway, I'm like, oh, I want to like tidy up, I want to put some stuff in it, but I'm not like ready to pack away anything quite yet. Like, I'm like, oh, I could put some stuff on my desk away, but I'm like, no, I need all of these. I need all my fun trinkets. I need my Hatsune Miku figure staring at me, you know? Lying down for just a minute on the bed to straighten the back? So relatable. So relatable. I hate gravity. Bleh. But no, we're all good. Absolutely no hacking worries. Da-dang. But yeah, with that in mind, we do have a few minutes left before our Pomodoro. So, I did catch up with whatever's happening with the world. I still see a lot more Pokemon news. I don't think we got the opportunity to talk about the new Raikou? Oh my goodness. The electric legendary dog Pokemon who's now at your... You know, I was shook. I was like, no hecky way. But the more I see the art, I'm just like, okay. I don't see the vision, but I can appreciate it. Evolution. Yeah, but what is the implication? You know, evolution, or like natural selection in that case, normally the features that you need to survive will adapt. So that means that this guy needed a very long neck for some reason. Trees? There. That's okay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's super silly. Again, I haven't seen the rest of it. I just have to remember I need to grab my free meal. Giraffes have a long neck for a reason too, but yeah, it wasn't always like that. This is the implication. Well, actually, no, never mind. This is the implication that this is the past version, right? Huh. Anyway, I can appreciate the vision. And still excited for the DLC. Again, one of the games we could play, but I feel like, again, my goal for the new games that we're playing are potentially shorter games so I can get through more. And don't get me wrong, I don't think the DLC is going to be like obviously they're trying to sell it with the price point as a completely like new Pokemon game, but it shouldn't be as long as a typical Pokemon game, so I guess it's still on the list, but I still want to be able to play it on stream and whatnot, so please do look forward to it. Da-dang. But most important of all, Pokemon Sleep event? Okay, wait, Robo, you have Pokemon Sleep? I thought Pokemon Sleep was better for people who, like, I don't know, they sleep with their watches and whatnot. Can I play Pokemon? Can I play Pokemon Sleep? Will my phone just detect, she's awake? Just asking for fun because I wanted to join into the fun. No, I don't have it, sorry. Fear be quiet. Yeah, I thought a lot of the, benefits, I suppose, of Pokemon Sleep were people who have like the biometric readings, like they'll sleep with their watch on or something, which to me kind of defeats the point because I'm like, hey, when do you charge your watch? But it is what it is. But yeah. Let's see. I'll look into it more later. I'm in no particular rush. Alright. Let me see what else is doing cool with the world now that we have a minute left. Oh, the Overwatch hero apparently is supposed to come out on the 10th because there's an event or something like that. So please also look forward to it. It just works on phones, right? Yeah, to my understanding. It is an app, but I think the data transfers over. But again, not 100%. Apologies. Apologies. Oh, Western Pokemon cartoon? Oh, I did see like a little trailer for that because someone who I follow is like, oh, I worked on this. And I think it's really cute. I never really got into the Pokemon card game phenomenon. But it's cute that they're pushing for it a little bit more. Like, I can appreciate the art of it, or art on the Pokemon cards, but I still don't really know how to play the card game of it. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card gamer. But yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so with that, with that, you know what to do, Cubs. We are going to politely start our last Pomodoro together. This one is going to be a little bit shorter, so I hope that's okay, okay? Okay. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the tip of pogs. I'm pogging out. Ho! Welcome on in, welcome. We're about to start. I'm debating 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes sounds okay, right? I'm staring at Artie's stream. They again just started apparently 35 minutes ago. Will it be another 30? Maybe the gamers will still play Gartic Phone. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. And I don't get to skip out on my study stream too much, so wait, not the paperwork again! No! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and be a little bit delusional, so if you see me mouthing to myself, I apologize, but I have to speak some of these notes out because one of the things I have to do is test for certain areas of the body, so I have to like reach over my hands and be like, okay, this is posterior cranium, and excuse me, and this is this, and this is that, and this is this, so here's hoping for the best, okay? So I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Karma, hi, thank you for the cheer. Thank you. What a cute cheer. What the actual oh boy, I hope you're doing super well. Welcome on in. It never stops. I know, the grind sucks. But it's okay. The emotional support that we all have our own grind together, A-okay, it just makes it a little bit better. But yeah, let's go for the final stretch. Let's go! I see you in 30, okay, Gups? So timer, Pomo. Oh, sorry, just timer 30. And we'll just keep it at 15, okay? Alright, I'll see you, Cubs, in a little bit. Ali! Good luck, Everycub. Good luck! goodness. Da-da, bring, bring. Alright, with that, guess what? We are done with all our Pomodoro sessions. Somehow, someway, back to back, we've completed about 5 Pomodoro sessions. And we have been streaming for 5.5 hours? Squeeze! It was fast. It was fast, wasn't it? I honestly agree with you. I feel like, again, after I ate, everything's been zooming, even this past 30 minutes. Don't get me wrong, 30 minutes is not a lot of time, but that was also a very quick 30 minutes. I hope you guys are doing super well. I hope that if you haven't already, I hope that you're able to finish some of your tasks. I meant to type done a long time ago. My study guide's been done. I've just been staring at it. So, Weeb, I hope you're having the best of luck with your paperwork. And Galo, I hope your 200 question practice test is treating you super, super well. Da-dang! But yeah, with that in mind, let us politely wrap up stream because I'm gonna maybe tinker around with the study guide a little bit, but I'm definitely probably gonna take a little bit of a longer break. We're definitely gonna be ready already to celebrate the 2-year anniversary. We're like anniversary buddies, it's so cute. But my brain sorry. My brain's dying. I'm repeating and I'm pausing. But I think it's super cute. Anyway, thank you, Weeb. I appreciate it. Good job, Tipa. Good job, Weeb. Good job, Everycub, following along with the Pomodoro. I hope you were able to be super duper productive. And even if you were, at least I hope you got what do you call it? Something that you wanted to do today out of the way. For sure, for sure. Dominic, thank you as well. Again, I'm glad that you had a good time rewatching the movie. It's definitely the Spider-Verse movie is definitely a movie I want to try to see about getting my hands on and possibly rewatching it. I felt a little bad because when I had originally watched it, one of my friends was sitting next to a bunch of teenagers and we like no one in our group was just like having like the audacity to tell him to shut the heck up. But I learned quickly at the Barbie movie. I was like, oh, I'm not repeating this mistake because I was right next to them and this really obnoxious guy, and I like grabbed him and I'm like, hey, I was so filled with anger. I was like, sir, I don't know what the frick frack you're compensating for. But you know what actually came out was, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually a little bit hard of hearing, so it's very difficult to hear the movie with your commentary. Is there any way to minimize that? Again, I'm really sorry. That's why I'm sitting up in the front. I'm sitting up in the front because I was dumb and I didn't put tickets immediately for a movie like that. But I'm like, oh no, sorry. You know, I did the tee cute girl around. But in my mind, I'm like, you absolute freaking fracking hacker. If you don't shut the hecky up. But yeah, that was hilarious. Anyway, I'm glad my theater often does appropriate reactions at the very best. I just feel like I've been having like very like poor luck. But you know, I kind of realized, I know this sounds really stupid. I forget I'm a forever 17-year-old adult and I have power over like these high schoolers. Now, do I look much different? No. But I realize I have very low tolerance for people's bullheckery anymore. I am no longer shy to tell people when to stop. Like I should probably, I don't know. I just feel like it makes life a little bit better, you know? Teehee. And like, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? They're gonna continue? Then that's on them for being a shitty character, you know? But most of the time, if you tell people to stop, they will most likely stop, thankfully. So, who knows? Shrug. He didn't have Ken energy? He really didn't. Oh my goodness. But, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so with that, I'm so sorry. Let me not like rant about my movie shenanigans. Let's do the thing. Let's go raid Artie. So with that, before we do raid into Artie though, what do you call it? Here's the Discord. So how do you call it? Discord's the official Cub Club. Feel free to join. I ping when I go live. I also have some special rules like Galmers because yesterday we played Goose Goose Duck, and we also have Anime Night, which is tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST, where we're finishing Gundam G Witch from Mercury. We're watching Zom 100. In case maybe the episode got delayed, I will check that out tomorrow. And also the newest episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. The week after we'll be starting a new anime, and then the week after that I'm going to politely arrange a time with Robo and we could cram through the Madoka series in order to prep for the movie coming up. Oh, but then afterwards we have to watch Rebellion. Anyway, it's gonna be a fun week. Anyway, with that as well, please check out the Twitter. I have my schedule pinned up there, and to be honest, the next time I'm streaming is Thursday, but how do you say it? Tomorrow? Yeah? I don't know. Oh, my brain keeps dying. I'm so sorry. My brain is fried. Sizzle. Anyway, I might stream tomorrow is basically what I'm trying to say, and tomorrow will be a study stream where I'll regurgitate all these notes from the study guide, and life will be good. Okay, and then with that, please check out the socials where I upload my YouTube VODs and TikToks and other wacky short content stuff. Your support is very much appreciated. Thank you. But thanks for the stream. Of course, thank you for joining. Thank you, Colin, as well. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Let's go get a raid message. Is Artie still singing? Okay. I feel rude if I raid into him directly, so let's just do happy to... Oh, he's singing the Just Can song! How applicable! Alright, happy 2-year anniversary! Da da da. Is 4 good? Oh, maybe I should make it more personal and say, well, it's directly to Artie. I shouldn't have to write the name, I guess. But that's the how do you call it? A sugar bear version, and then if you're not described, we'll do the little heart emoji. Happy 2-year anniversary! Da-dan! Yeah, Artie is doing some karaoke right now. They had already gone through their VOD, so I hope they had a really good time. Unfortunately, I don't know how long this song is, and I feel like, I don't know, from how he's singing it, it sounds like he's still in the middle, you know? I guess I'll just have to wait. But yeah, thank you Everycub for joining. Oh, sorry, the rest of the schedule, by the way. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'll be streaming. If everything does or doesn't work out, it probably may be after 3 or around 3. I'll do the study stream, 3 p.m. EST, by the way, or EDT. And then Thursday, I believe I put for 1 p.m. EST or EDT. That's going to be us playing Yakusaki Wami 2. So it's our first gamer stream of the week. But I think we're towards the tail end of the series, so we're going to be trying to see if we can finish it. So please feel free to join with that one. That's going to be super, super exciting. Weeb, I'm stealing that! Happy 2-year anniversary! Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Copyright to just a human weeb. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Artie will be absolutely ecstatic for it. I can't believe Artie already learned the song. The Barbie movie just came out recently. How is he singing this? I'm just Ken. I'm so happy for him. And he's enough. I forget how positive and cute this song is, honestly. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Sorry, I'm enjoying his singing right now. Give me one moment. Thanks for giving credit where credit's due, of course. Please always give your credits. Okay, I think he's finishing. Alright, Cubs, we gotta go. Please have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining me for the Pomodoro stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding, so already celebrating their 2-year anniversary and they're doing some karaoke. Now that they finished up, I think it's a very appropriate time to raid. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go type their name in, and then life will be good. And hopefully I get to see you Cubs tomorrow. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, then I get to see you the next day after that. And if I don't get to see you the next day after that, I hope you have a good rest of your week and have a better weekend. Hopefully I catch you Monday. Please have a good one. Bye! Bye! Lots of love. Bye!